And welcome back, everyone, to the shared game with Kzorith. For those who weren't here last week, this is our house. Kzorith built it. And yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to populate it, how to expand it, because I can promise you this house is not going to be anywhere near large enough for everything needed. This is going to be Kzorith's bedroom. He basically said that, you know, he wants to be, he's taking in front of the patio.
I basically said that my only stipulation was I'd like to be across from the balcony. I'm a lizard. I
Balcony.
need to sun in the morning.
Balcony, yeah. I think I'm gonna take this little cave for my bedroom. I don't need much.
Do you want me to put a basement in this place? And if so, would you like to access it via stairs or via ladder? We don't have elevators in this mod.
Yes, to the basement, because we're gonna basically the thing. We are going to need a lot of spaces. It doesn't have to be a basement, but I don't. If you've seen people play the game, if you've online, like it's you end up with a lot of machinery over time. So, like we are going to have to deal with a kitchen. We are going to have to deal with production. We're going to have to deal with the animals. So that
I did leave a space back here so that we can put in a barn or something like that. And yes, I will expand this. I basically just picked 4 chunks.
Yep. No, it's
and set it up, but I can dig it back further.
It is perfectly fine. I'm simply saying like that what they give us is by no means the totality of what we're going to need.
Oh no, and I had no illusions about that.
Okay, so so I did get us lunch bags.
Yes. What I'm looking for is if we picked up a saw somewhere.
Wood saw or
saw from Universal Sawmill. I mean, it looks like it's easy enough to make as long as we've got an iron. Hello. As long as we've got an iron ingot, which we do.
A saw.
Yeah, saw from Universal Sawmill.
Okay. That's for wood only.
Yes.
Because sorry, the other one is the stone cutter. That's the one that was the other one I was curious about. That.
Yep, I don't need a stone cutter. I need fence. Okay, so back to my other question. How do you want to enter the basement? Would you like a set of stairs?
I would prefer stairs, yes.
Okay. So the current stairs that go upstairs are double wide. Can I make it single wide?
Yes.
Okay.
Up your mind. Is this? Huh? Okay, this is interesting. At this height, this is mid-spring. This is a spring zone. I go down 1 and it's a summer. It's a summer zone.
Well, even more so, just standing here, it's mid-spring. One spot to the left, or sorry, 2 spots to the left, and it's
Well,
winter.
that
Or
I am
summer.
not surprised because the zones aren't square. But I did not realize that they change with height.
Wait, wasn't that what I wanted?
Right. Banker.
Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I need dark oak.
Well,
Wow. That's annoying. Didn't think I had dark oak when I did it in my world. Well, I can do it like that. It's
oops,
not
I did
ideal,
not
but
want that many, but oh well.
how much did I say I needed?
Right click to bind. Shift click to clear. Right click.
Okay.
Already bound. Sneak and use to.
Okay. So, you bound the white card and the other card to yourself, right?
What other
There,
card?
there's 2 cards. There's a white card. Hang on. Card. There's a white ID card, and then there's the white card. So
White
you need
ID.
a white ID card, and a white card.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I've got the white card.
Okay. So put the white card in the Blaze Banker, and it'll essentially bind it to the Blaze Banker. And take it out. Take all the money out of the bank.
Okay.
Put the white card in the little slot where it goes in the bank, in the white bank,
Okay.
or in the bank.
Okay, so it's done.
Okay. Now take the white card or the white ID card, put it in the Blaze Banker that you've bound to you.
Okay, done.
Now, if you look at the bank, it should say Blaze Banker on it. And now put the money in the bank.
No, but okay.
Well, the top of the bank should say Blaze Banker, does it not?
It says Kindar. Now,
But you've got the white card in the bank.
yep. All right, like it says. Okay, so how do
But
I?
it shouldn't say Kindar. It should say Blaze Banker.
Well, it says Blaze Banker, but the moment I leave it, it returns to Kindar.
Okay, but does the white card, which you are holding in your hand, did you put it in the bank box here?
Yeah, but it returns to me immediately. So I have to put it back in. Like it doesn't lock. to...
No, it should have locked. What does the card say? You put it in the bank. The white card, is it locked to the Blaze Banker or to?
When I put the white card in it, it says Blaze Banker at the top. When I exit and go back in, it says Kindar and the bank is empty.
The card itself, does it say Blaze Banker?
Yes,
Like,
the
is it-
card itself says Blaze
Okay,
Banker.
so I made a mistake. That card goes in your trinket slot. There's an actual slot for a card.
Ah.
And now when you look at the
Ah,
bank panel,
okay,
Blaze
yes. Yes, now when I look at it, it's full. So, and how do we give you access?
Okay, I need a white card and I need a white ID card and a white card. So my white ID card goes in here. And then I bind you to Blaze Banker. And I put you in my trinket slot. And now I can see the money.
Yay.
And you should, if you look at the projected image, you should see I can see the money.
Well, I'm actually going to deal with the farm.
Okay.
Since we've got to...
So you're getting the stuff you need for the bundle, the spring bundle, or is that not yet a priority?
Oh, I soon when I get what I need, I do it. It's just that those are not. Are the onions in there? No, those are not. Okay, let's see. Cauliflower, lettuce, strawberry, and turnip. Strawberry, lettuce, cauliflower, and the turnips are here. So yeah, it's just about waiting for them to grow. So whenever we both have access to the
money, yes.
To the money. Okay, good. Okay, so if we break the bank, I guess we've got to redo it.
I don't think so, because I mean it's bound to the blaze burner, so we may have to. I think.
Because I'm thinking that's something we'd probably want in the house.
Well, give it a shot. Break the blaze. I mean, what? The bank or the blaze burner?
Well, the bank.
Oh.
The bank and the shipping bin.
Okay. Well, break the bank and see about putting. Like, where in the house are you thinking of putting it?
Somewhere near the entrance. Because I figure that. Because ultimately, the house is where we're always going to be coming back. So we've got an entry. Yeah, we've got an entryway here. So like maybe around here on the side.
Yep. Go ahead. Let me put the door back. Okay.
Are you okay if I put the bank on top of the bin, or do you want the top free?
Well, I mean, if the top opens, I don't see it, but so. Yep. No, that's fine. Apparently,
okay. Yeah.
It's probably linked by an object ID or something like that doesn't track
so
where it is.
What happens if we break the banker?
Again, I do not know.
Okay. All right. I'm going to leave the smallest denomination, the copper coin. Leave one.
Okay.
Just leave one.
One.
Because that way we'll see what happens.
Did you break it?
It is hard enough to break that, and I'm not sure we're allowed.
Does it have a... What's the tool required?
It doesn't say anything.
Could it be a...
Looks like it stays there.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing a progress bar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, do you still want me to go get the... the cooking stuff?
Yes, but...
Okay.
Because I based my game on this world, I may have been doing some exploration, which I don't know if that's necessarily good. Oh, we had a saw. Crap. Oh well. So I can give you a rough idea where there is another house that is closer, but I don't know if you want to use that information.
I'll take a look at it. Will it have cooking stuff?
It has cooking stuff. It's the exact same building. What
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out right now is what I did with my boat.
It might still be at the water.
Okay. So, I mean, you can go tonight or you can go tomorrow. I don't know where we would have parked it.
Right over there.
Okay. So when you embark, go due east or west.
Okay.
So, I mean, you'll want to take the boat and you'll want to explore and you'll want to head due west across the water.
Due west, okay. I take it you don't
Yeah.
have the coordinates?
Not on this map, no. That's the only problem is I didn't write down any coordinates. I didn't mark it on my map. I just found it and I explored it.
Yeah. I mean, I can go worst comes to worst. Do you remember about how far?
500 blocks or so.
Blocks, so times 16.
Well, no, it's not times 16. It's 500.
Oh, 500
It's
meters.
about
Okay.
It's about 500 meters away.
All right, I'm moving my bed. Okay. Okay. Right, the phone is here.
Is that your respawn point when you put your bed down? Otherwise, if something untoward happens, you end up back on the mountain cliff.
Yep. I have set my.
Or at least I assume you'd end up on the mountain cliff. I'm not 100% sure where world spawn is.
Okay, we have an issue. Oh,
The issue being?
okay, no, you didn't put the money back. You didn't put the money back in.
Oh, no.
I was going, there's no money left, and...
Money. Was that all the money? No, that was not all the money. That's all the money.
Okay. Okay, because I at least want to get a fishing rod.
Yeah, I was a little annoyed that you couldn't just make those.
It's part of the game. It's part of how the game. There's a bunch of stuff that you cannot make.
Yes, I've been discovering this, much to my annoyance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, some of them are annoying, but it's part of the game. Like if nothing else, we need storage because we can't just leave everything on the like there is a
Oh, I mean, there's a guy that sells stuff for refined storage.
yeah. But if you look at the monies,
storage, which is chests and stuff.
If you look at the how expensive it is.
Yeah, I know. That's why I commented earlier this week that this game is very driven around currency.
Yeah.
So part of the question I have will be, how much effort do you want me to put into generating currency?
What is your thought? What is your thought for quote unquote generating currency?
The lands that I'm sending you roughly to, the lands that are kind of northwest and west of us, are a biome favorable for pumpkins.
Okay.
And basically in my game, I made a lot of money going around and just looting all the pumpkins.
Okay.
So I mean that's exploration, but as far as streaming goes, that's a little boring watching two people run around and just gather pumpkins.
It's part of the game. It's part of
Plus, I don't know how automated our farm is. I mean, because when I did it, I didn't have everything I needed for I didn't have all my crops watered.
Good
so
question.
I lost a number of crops.
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
What is ag in the path here? Like if you go like that, then here you've got grass. So I'm just curious. Like I don't like I'm not saying it can't be like that. I'm just curious as to the reason, if there is one.
Basically, this was all grass before, and this aligned with your pumpkin path, I think. No, I have no idea.
So
I thought it was chunk aligned, but it's not. So let's fix.
So this one's gonna be grass.
I assume that this was going to be. I mean, it can be, if you want it, if you want everything on this line grass, we just have to dig up the path.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it'll eventually turn into grass.
The only thing I want to confirm. Okay, I'm going. Well. Okay, we're not going to plant anything here because one of them is actually summer. one spot. So which it's, but yeah, this is going to be fine. Which I'm guessing is what the line was for initially, to mark where we weren't doing anything.
Oh, yeah, that could be. Yeah, it's entirely possible I marked that because that was the demarcation line where it was 100% the thing we wanted.
Yeah.
At that point. No, it's not where that goes. How about like this? I really don't understand the purpose of this. I mean, these doors don't cover the space. I'll let you do it.
It's decoration.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm heading out, I'm guessing you're going to be taking care of the garden?
So that doesn't go on this side. What needs to happen as far as the garden?
Basically, you look at it, everything that's 100% needs to be collected.
And
check
have
the
we done with it?
check the pantry for the spring combo, the spring bundle, and put what needs to go in there, and the rest goes in the shipping bin. If you collect it, if you right click with the hoe, you should be able to clear a 3x3 at once.
Okay. So, potatoes, flax, turnips, strawberries. Are we keeping any crops for
Okay, and the
bounties and stuff like that?
do we have a bounty board?
Not yet, but assuming I will likely work on one.
Well, if money is the goal, the bounty board is good. So it might be an idea to take a look at that, to make one and see what's on it. Leave the grapes alone.
Okay.
Because I'm still propagating them, and I need them full before I do that.
Okay. And you said look in the pantry, spring crops bundle. Okay, so what have I got? Okay, so it took it.
Yep. And if you put your cursor on it,
8 of 32. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we still need cauliflower and lettuce.
Yeah, and we need a lot of it. So, it might be good to expand, but we don't have sprinklers for the rest of the farm, which means that needs to be watered manually.
Okay.
So if
do I have a watering can?
You should. It was a reward for a quest.
Did you make the assumption that I took all the rewards for the quests? Let's see. No, I got the orange card. I don't know what the orange card does for the bank.
Orange card?
In getting started by using shared accounts, that's an optional quest that gave you a quest reward.
Oh.
And gives me a zinc coin.
Look like
it gave me a hay bale.
Basically, it looks like it's a variant of the white card.
For watering can. Guess you have your watering can on you, so I guess this is mine.
when we make smart smart shipping bins, those are going to be useful.
So you have your watering can on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So this one was mine then.
Interesting. All right, then I am going to head west.
Yep, you should see, heading due west should see a number of buildings. And one of them is in the sky, you really can't get to it, but there's really nothing of interest in it anyways. I wonder if my map will expand as you travel. Probably not. Okay, so I've got a coin to put in here. Okay, so how do the grapes propagate?
Uh, when a grape is full, you break it, and it gives 2 or 3 seeds.
Oh, okay. I see.
So that's why I'm
Not
letting
good.
the whole thing fold. Then I'll break everything and replant them 5 by 5, and it should be done after that.
Nope, makes sense. I was just merely curious as to the
Well,
complete
here's
process.
a one hell of a beach biome.
There's that as well, yeah.
So do I have to get off the water to see the place, or do I just row around?
Give me a moment to... I didn't have the stream open because I didn't have my iPad open. And of course I have to wait for the ad. Oh well.
I mean, I'm guessing this is the... Oh, wait. Okay, I think I see them.
Let me see the map. That doesn't look right. Try heading further north along the coast.
Okay.
I mean, certainly spend your time doing the exploration. I mean, there's a witch's hut in there somewhere.
Well, I mainly want to start with the stuff I want to get. And after that...
Okay, so
And if you find yourself bored, collecting oysters on the beach is definitely a good moneymaker. Or resource gatherer.
what did I say we needed for this bundle? Cauliflower and lettuce.
So should I see it from the water?
Yes.
Okay.
I see the map.
I see pumpkins.
Well, that's the start of the area that the pumpkin farming is. Can I see the map?
I'm guessing it's this structure right here.
Doesn't look entirely right, but yeah, certainly start there. I don't want to exit the game and open up my game to go find the map, though.
That's fine. I mean, worst comes to worst. If it's not the same, it's not the same.
Well,
We
structure,
will
so far
survive.
things have, actually structures may or may not be the same, although since it's the same seed, I would expect them to be in the same place.
They should. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that place looks familiar. There's, look around for more buildings around it.
Well, actually, you know what? String. The string are going to can be useful. Are we on peaceful?
No? I wouldn't expect so.
Right, I can't control that. That's right. This is a... No, because there's a slime spawner here that didn't spawn anything. So...
Yeah, I don't think we're in peaceful. I mean, we've had mobs spawn before.
Alright, so I cannot sleep.
Well, you don't have a sleeping bag, right?
No, we won't have it. We won't have sleeping bags for a while because that requires artisan wool.
Well, and we had set the game so that it requires both of us to sleep in order for for the sleeping to occur.
Yep.
What was I doing? I was going to do.
Oh wait, now they spawned. Okay. You know what? I want to go check something. Wait, I see lights up there. That might be the pumpkin farm you were talking about.
Well,
Oh.
no, basically this whole area is essentially a biome where pumpkins can spawn.
Holy cow. Well, I mean, it's a plain. But yeah, there's a...
It has to be a specific kind of plane, but if you look at your map, you'll see there is a stupid number of orange dots on it.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, some of them are carved pumpkins, which are no good.
I mean, they're good for one thing. They can be turned into jack-o'-lantern. I'm also collecting mushrooms since they're there.
I suspect you'll need them for something.
I don't know. I haven't needed. Well, I mean, there's foods we can make with mushrooms. So you say there's a house with all the cooking stuff in it.
Yeah, they're supposed to be. I don't.
Do you
Trying to
remember where it
remember
is in
exactly.
relationship to this area?
I mean, it was pretty much due west of our base, but the geography is not triggering a memory. And that is currently a problem.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I can go to the other one. It is not a big deal.
It's,
I think there's something over there. Do you want oxidized copper stairs?
can we do anything with them other
Decoration.
than
Just decorations.
not really? If we can't do anything useful with them, then we don't really need them.
So are you double checking your stuff or are you just getting work done?
Double? How do you mean double checking my stuff?
Well, okay, so you're not in there in your other game to check where stuff was. Okay.
That's an excellent question. Can I launch the game twice?
I do not know. I'm gonna go to mine. I'm gonna go to.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, is there stuff in the selling bin, the shipping bin at the moment?
Yes, there's 16 hops and 8 tomatoes.
All right.
Although I did find that I was not hearing a ding at distance. So I don't know what the distance is that the distances that you need to deal with. We did pick up spare lanterns, right? I think we did. We picked up a spare lantern. Okay, you should be hearing a ding.
I heard the ding.
And I did not hear the ding, so it's whoever puts the box down that gets the ding.
Yeah. So one thing to note before it becomes before it matters, fortune, loot, and protection are only available at level 1.
Oh, okay.
Just so that you don't obsess about, setting up an enchanting table at level 30 and wonder why you're not getting them. Which I did in my game. So...
So where are the junk borders here? Are you good with 3 high ceilings, or would you like them higher in the basement?
4 is probably better.
Okay. I do have torches, right? Right, water. Torch. Need to go water stuff.
Yep. That is why sprinklers are so nice.
Well, hopefully you find some in the
Well, I mean,
in buildings as you proceed.
those are things we can make.
Yes. when we have a crap ton of iron and copper, and I haven't started my mining cave yet.
That or we spend the money to buy the iron. It's a question of deciding how to invest what we have. Basically, it costs about 1,200 to get a material to make one sprinkler.
So how far does this staircase go? So that is 839, 2201. Oh, that's 839. That'd be the wall.
Different problem.
2201, so 22. So 838. $838's the wall. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I need to remember, I'm not on my game, which means that some things won't always answer immediately.
Yes, you're coming quite the distance to get to the brains of the game, so. A couple thousand kilometers. Crap. I planted more lettuce. I didn't realize you had lettuce planted.
It's extra money. It's extra money. It's faster. It's a with lettuce at least it's going to be faster to reach the to complete the quest.
So wheat harvested. Did you want wheat to make wheat blocks and stuff?
I mean, I would only do it as a storage, as a way to store to save space.
Okay, so sell it then.
No, no, oh no, 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 store it, store it. We are going once we have animals, we are going to need wheat.
Okay.
It's how we make feed. Hey, Akla, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And yes, I talked Kzorith into becoming a farmer as well.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
Well, you're doing the farming.
At the moment, because I let you do the exploration.
The exploration splash.
Although in thinking about it, what I should have done is I should have had you take one of the potions of recall with you.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, he's with me. Well, the thing is, we split up. I am going to there to grab equipment, and Kzorith is taking care of the farm while I'm away.
And I'm building a basement.
Oh, we are fine. Well, I'm fine. I won't speak for Kzorith, but I am fine. Thank you very much.
I'm about as good as I can be. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Currently in a basement trying to figure out what constitutes dark enough that mobs spawn. Since I'm still unclear as to the rules as to how far underground you have to be before they start spawning.
Yeah, I cannot help with that.
Underground? Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be returning with some iron, if nothing else.
Still kind of hoping you're returning with cooking stuff, because having to make that stuff is a pain.
Oh, I'll be returning with that as well. But on the way there, I'm coming across a decent amount of ores. And I kind of figured that they're worth gathering if they're not to the point where I'm going to kill myself trying to do that.
Okay, so the question I will put to you at that point then is, did you want to work on completing the blacksmith's bundle to get the extractinator, which requires 8 blocks of ore chunks.
Yeah, the main issue with that.
It's under the second.
Yeah, the main
set of
issue with
buttons.
that will be the gold.
Well, I mean,
Like,
I
I mean,
completed it.
sorry?
I completed it in my game, but yeah, it took me a bit of time mining.
Yeah, well, compared to the rest, it would have taken you a way longer.
Yes, to
Because on the
I
surface,
finished the iron, the copper. Yeah,
on the surface world, I mean, on the overworld, there's gold is not exactly common.
gold isn't available on the overworld. It is only available below a certain wide level.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean the world versus the Skull Cavern or the Nether. Because in Skull Cavern, once you get to the desert floor, there's a lot of gold. But the issue is getting there. What the hell was that? Oh, butterflies. Flutterbies.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Later.
No, not yet.
Later, and probably more you than me. Enjoy the lurk, Ekla. Let's walk towards the destination, not away from it. Ooh, emerald. No, because that requires a... Wait, is that gold? Yes, sorry, iron. That requires iron, so I got iron. Yay! Light. Oh, that's interesting. The piece of land that I'm on is slightly elevated from the water. Ooh, more pumpkins. I'm definitely gonna return with lots of money-making stuff. Well, money-making pumpkin.
Ah, the birds are singing.
Tell the
And it's raining.
yep. So no need to water anything. We quite completed the cauliflower. Completed the flax. That just means you've collected some.
Yep.
It's the completionist, but well, not bundle, but quest. That tries to convince you that you should get absolutely everything.
Okay. So I assume we're keeping flax for string.
Yes, it is
Do we,
our
do
only
we care about
source.
the?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, it's the only way we
Do
can
we want to
make
keep the?
string.
Fair enough. Do we want to keep the starred version of it?
Yes. Basically, it's just a higher quality. And right now, string is probably going to be more important than anything else. Down the line, once we have a seed maker, we are going to want to take them and turn them in higher quality seeds. But right now, that is
Okay.
not that important.
Potatoes.
What about potatoes?
Keep, sell.
Seldom.
Okay.
They're not that great of a food source.
Carrots.
Same. Well, I'll check if there's a quest on the if they're part of the bundle, but yeah, otherwise.
Does not appear to be part of any bundle that I can see. Not under the pantry, anyways.
Then sell. All right, no chests here, so we've been here before. Some of the piece of fences that we threw overboard are still floating.
Well, they have to be in a loaded chunk in order to despawn.
Yep. Oh, those are cows. All right. I'm going to complete the block of the copper.
Okay.
Because I have it. Oh, right. It's in my backpack, so you won't count it. Do you think you'll want to take a look at the apiary as a model to build something, or can I remove the waypoint?
We could always find it again. Actually, what's the waypoint for it?
Um,
Or
X is
roughly what's the coordinate?
minus 1600. Z is 496.
I've set a waypoint for myself
Cool.
and turned it off so I don't see it all the time, just in case I want to go back and visit it.
All right. Then.
I mean, I like the idea of the enclosed space because that way you're not chasing the bees everywhere.
All right.
And they're not falling into the water and et cetera, et cetera.
I will. I've removed it for myself then.
Yep, that's fine. And you said you already made yourself an iron pickaxe?
Yes. Though you should have an iron pickaxe as well.
No, my tools are all stone. Basically, you took my tools away and you changed them from wood to stone.
I thought I had given you an iron pickaxe as well.
No, my pickaxe is still stone. However, if you are not opposed, I will get the material to make myself an iron pickaxe.
I am not opposed. I will not be that
Good.
selfish.
Because it would make excavating this a little bit faster.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so where's the phone? There's the phone. Blacksmith. I want a smithing template. And then I need a piece of iron, which I think we still have at least one left. Okay, so I guess somebody found banana bread.
Yep.
And we move the smithing table back inside. Ooh, peach Linzer tart. No idea what that is, but it sounds tasty. Pickaxe, iron template, iron pickaxe. Hooray. There we go. I won't worry about the rest of my tools yet, but that'll just make this a little faster. Oh, baguette.
Yep.
Marie, the baguettes, hurry up. There goes the baker with his tray like always, the same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning just the same as the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. Good morning, Belle.
And don't I have a kicking station? Yep. Right.
Basically what I did is I just stripped the building. Took absolutely everything, stuffed it on my backpack and figured out what I wanted later.
Well, part of the issue is inventory space.
Hmm.
Oh, right. These are actually what I came here for.
Preserving. Okay, so what kind of planks do these things make? I'm sitting here going, how did you get the fishing quest? But okay, you broke barrels.
Yep.
Got it.
What is the what are your coordinates right now?
One moment, please.
Yep.
X is 826.
Eight
Y is 22,
26.
and Z is 2210.
2210.
That'll put you in the vicinity. It's actually where you had planted the trees, the trumpet trees.
That's fine. Just it is simply so that I have a direction I can go in.
So what kind of planks do you make? A darker color. Yeah, that'll be fine. Kind of a reddish color. as long as what I'm looking at here is not grass. Nope, dirt. Good. Yeah, that'll do. From the earth. Ooh, you got Bristol.
Yeah. I would like to have. I hope if we can get a second
We're gonna
one.
need a few of those.
Well, yeah, I'd like to make a cutting board.
Well, I have not gotten any so far.
Yeah, well, you have to mine ores. You get
There have been a few. There have been a few ores around our base, so. Right, that was stairs, so that has to remain.
know where I can store that. Really? I scared you so much you had to jump off the cliff.
Death before dishonor.
Da, 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 da. Well, it wasn't death this time around, so. So they had to accept the dishonor.
Morning has risen. I better go do my chores.
Yep.
It's still raining. Okay, I don't have to do that bit.
Well, you could go and collect.
I am collecting,
Oh, okay.
but I don't have to. But I don't have to water.
Nope.
Okay, so picked up more lettuce.
Which I believe is what is needed for the bundle.
I don't see onion in here. Tomato. Was tomato in the bundle? Tomato was no. Strawberry was in the bundle. Tomato in autumn bundle? No.
Tomato might be in the summer bundle.
Nope. It is not.
Okay.
And I guess the melons we just break as normal.
Yep.
And oats are at 80% and hops are at 50%. Okay, but melons I think are in the summer bundle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bundle, yeah, possibly.
Yep. Okay, so that leaves me with tomatoes. And onions. So sell?
Yep. Right now, money is what we want.
Okay.
Because it will be the only way we have to get certain things.
Okay, and you've already dealt with the copper.
Yeah.
Copper ore.
I haven't come across any zinc. That's interesting.
I've gotten 10 zinc.
Hmm.
Of course, we need 72 zinc for the bundle, but it's a start.
Yeah, in my other games, zinc is something I've always ended up having way more than 90. Oh, hello. Speaking of zinc, I've just come across some.
Well, you need a fair bit for create, and I don't know exactly how difficult they've made create in this pack.
All right, what am I throwing out? I don't need a twig. Um, hmm. Did we? There is a... There's a quest that gives us... I now understand something. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. So when they glow, you keep hitting them, you get more stuff out of them until they disappear.
Yeah.
Is that a Stardew Valley thing?
No, it's it's a Minecraft thing. It's something specific to this pack.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, once you start hitting them, you have to keep hitting them because they're on a timer.
yeah, that's what I just realized. I did not know that aspect of it. I I suspected at this point because one disappeared on me while I was distracted, but I wasn't sure. Now I am.
One annoying thing that I found occasionally, and this is a Minecraft problem, is that I was banging on one in the ceiling, but I wasn't getting additional stuff,
Yeah.
and it turned out that the stuff was going to the surface,
Ah, were you
which I
able
only
to
found
get
out
it
about because I
before it despawn or?
well, the one case that I noticed it, yes, I managed to get up there and say, okay, well, where did this stuff come from? Oh, this was the stuff I was just mining.
Yeah,
A little
I
annoying though.
so want a magnet.
Well, if we get lucky and we get some fire quartz,
Yeah,
we could have one.
do we have the lapis, right?
Yeah, lapis isn't a problem. Well, I shouldn't say that. Lapis isn't a problem to get. Whether or not we have some, I think we do, but I'm not sure. I have some stuff to go put in a chest, so I'll go do that. And I'll do that, and then we'll see if we've got lapis. Yes, we have enough lapis that we can do that.
Okay.
Or could do that. We just need the fire quartz, which I got from something. I don't remember what. I got 2. I think it was a quest.
In
or
your other
maybe
game?
It was opening geodes. Yeah, in my game. Got it either from a quest or from opening geodes. I forget which it was.
It would probably be a quest. Well, I mean, unless you went to the Nether.
I haven't gone to the Nether.
I don't think the regular geode. I don't think they give out fire quartz.
Okay. Maybe it was a treasure chest from fishing.
That's entirely possible. Yeah. Or it could have been a balloon,
Yeah, it could have been a balloon.
because that's where in my game I got mine.
Yeah, sorry, it was a balloon because I didn't realize what they were. I'm sitting here going, oh, that's kind of interesting. And I followed it for a while, and it finally came down to a part where I could hit it, and the thing, broke and dropped the chest. At which point I said, oh, that's the way that works, and went out and made myself a bow so I could shoot them down.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, that's probably something to keep an eye out for right now, because them and treasure chests from fishing and the oysters are good starting ways to get resources. Not necessarily esoteric stuff, but like you can get redstone out of oysters.
Keeping in mind that for you, space is currently a concern. Are you sure you want to continue mining stuff?
What do you mean?
Well, do you have space to carry everything that you're mining?
Right now, yes. Once I run out of space, I'm probably going to stop.
I like the qualifier. I can stop whenever I want to. But this is Minecraft after all, so.
Well, I mean, at some point I'll have to decide what I want to throw out. If I want to keep mining, because right now I'm compressing the coal into coal blocks, so that's giving me some space, but I'm starting to run out even of that. I mean, to be fair,
Well,
once I've run out of that, we're probably going to be good for coal for a while. Because, like I said, we're not going to, we should not burn coal. Because it's a material to make stuff, to make machines out of. So it's a little valuable.
well, I mean, copper backpack for a little bit more space is not necessarily out of reach, depending on how much copper ore you have with you.
What does the backpack
The
upgrade?
backpack needs a couple of gold coins, but it needs 6 blocks of copper.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once I get home with all the copper I have, that's probably something we should do. It's just that for now, for what I'm dealing with here right now, I'm not really in a position to do that.
Nope. And I was just saying that it wasn't out of reach.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with you. If by chance I get the 8 copper ore, iron ore, do you want me to put them in the bundle, or do you feel we should keep it for?
Let's stick it in the bundle for now, because I mean, at that point, that means we don't have to worry about it later.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say for now. Once you submit it, it's gone. But essentially, we might as well put it in the bundle now, and then we don't have to. Well, as I said, worry about it later.
Yeah.
Plus, it would clear like a stack of iron ore out of your inventory.
Yep. Do we need wool at this time?
Not unless we're planning to do something with it, no. There's a couple of sheep nearby. I could. Do I have shears? Assume shears is just a couple of iron. I
Yep.
assume I can go hit them with shears and make them unhappy with me for now.
Well, I mean, if you just shear them, they don't mind. They don't care about. Ooh, a treasure.
Well, I'll save the iron. We don't need the wool right this very second. We only have 5 iron here, so. But we're not planning on heavily upgrading stuff yet. Ping.
Did you hear it?
Nope. But I was watching the clock.
Ah. So it's time to go take a look at the garden. You don't even have to water it.
Well, I was standing outside, so yep, I'm looking at the garden. 89, 80, 80. Lettuce crop mature. Carrots, no. Melons, no. Wheat, no. Oats, yes. Okay, so lettuce.
Let us do something about it.
And oats. Do we need oats stored?
No, not at this time.
They don't make animal feed?
They do, but compared to wheat, they're not worthwhile. Like one wheat gives us 12 animal feed.
Okay.
So yeah, it's once we get machines turning the oats into, actually no, the oats is not even worthwhile because the oats is turning the barley, when we get to that, into milk, grain milk, will be worthwhile. But yeah, until then it's better as quick money.
Well, not a huge amount of it, but there'll be a bing tomorrow.
Well, in my game, it's one of the I always make sure there's something in the bin, and not the smart bins don't ding like that. Well, they don't. The smart bins ding whenever they sell, and they sell kind of randomly instead of every morning. But
Ah,
I keep my home bin with something in it at all time as my alarm clock. So that I know.
okay, our rain has gone to storm.
Well, in our case, it's not going to do any good.
It's
Because,
not going to do any bad either.
yeah, the other thing is, like, if we had charging rods, that would be really
Oh, I
nice,
see.
but we don't have those. And we're not going to get those for a while.
Well, hopefully the lightning doesn't set anything on fire that we care about.
Well, um, unlike Icarus, the fire doesn't spread, so.
No, well, yes. I mean, it can spread if it strikes something that can be caught on fire.
Yeah,
So,
but
like if it strikes a tree, it'll burn the tree down. If it strikes our house, and our house, the roof is mostly wooden, it'll burn the house.
right. Well, it might be worth making a lightning rod. I'm bringing copper, so.
I don't know what the effective range of a lightning rod is, though, in Minecraft.
I do not know either. Well, I got the second earth crystal.
Okay, now you can make a chopping board.
Oh, hell, I got 4 earth crystal.
Okay, well, now you can make a chopping board and hold on to 2 others for something else.
Yep. I did not realize I had those. I guess I got more than one from this one. Okay, that's quite the the coal vein.
Okay, what did you strike this time?
12.
Don't see fire anywhere, so guess it didn't hit the house.
Well, that's good.
I mean, it didn't sound far. It didn't sound that close, but I'm in the basement, so. Well, in what is becoming the basement. I'll be looking for direction as to roughly if this is big enough or if you want it bigger.
Big enough or bigger
I'm
will depend a lot on what we end up doing down there. What am I throwing out? What am I throwing out? You know what? I have a
okay.
stack of that. So.
I'm at Y56. Why have I hit deep slate?
Deep 50. Wow, that's kind of high.
Yeah, I figure this is just an anomaly. Maybe there's something buried in it. Yeah, deep slate and tough. I mean, those are all sub-zero formations.
Are we using Minecraft default? Or we're using them. We're using whatever the mod has set. So if they've changed where the stuff happens, then that would be why Zorth is encountering it now. Oh, we don't. Well, we don't use. We're not using guides for what's where, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, it could just, like I said, it could have been just an anomaly where maybe there's a formation or something like this that in Minecraft that basically said, hey, I'm just going to randomly toss some deep slate at, at a higher level than it's supposed to occur at. Or, I mean,
Who
I
knows?
thought amethyst geodes were lower. So, but I mean, maybe it's the top part of an amethyst geode. I think those are usually embedded in deep slate.
I've never encountered one, so I do not know.
I mean, if there was one, it'd be kind of neat, but I don't have any idea. I mean, if amethyst sold for something, it might be worth it.
I don't know. Actually, it might. It would be considered a mineral in the game, so it might sell for something.
Apparently, well, no, that's a pristine shard.
A
Regular shard sells for 8.
pristine shard simply means that there's 3 of them, so put them in your crafting grid.
Can I make a pristine shard
I
by
don't.
crafting 3?
I don't know. I mean, break this one into 3, and then see if you can remake it.
Oh no, I didn't get one.
Oh, I
Basically,
see.
I looked up to see what amethyst goes for. But the thing is, a pristine shard goes for 32. A regular shard goes for 8. So
Oh,
if we get a
well,
pristine shard,
check how a pristine shard is made. In GI, you should be able to get that information. Yeah.
it's not craftable. It says created from the crystallarium upgrade black opal. I have absolutely no idea what that means.
Okay, well, Crystallarium is a machine that we will get at some point that lets us duplicate minerals. And there, it's possible to give them upgrade over time. And I'm guessing that's the one. That's the upgrade for that one.
Okay, I need to go dump some of this crap out of my inventory.
Am I using shaders? Yes. Sunlit Valley comes with shaders pre-installed. So okay, I think I'm going to do the rest by boat. My inventory is pretty much full, so.
Okay, I want a stack of that. I want a stack of that. Don't need any of that. Is on tight?
Thank you.
At least I assume that was a sneeze.
Zinc and gold are what's left.
That's a shame. That's expensive.
What is?
Construction wand.
Yes, and
Well, I mean, not horribly
upgrading it
expensive, but-
is even more expensive.
Oh, believe me, I looked at the backpack upgrades. I'm sitting here going, I'm sorry, you want how much for what?
Which upgrade were you looking at, or just upgrading the backpack?
The backpack storage upgrade.
Yeah.
So the thing that allows you to keep multiple stacks in the same
Yep.
same slot.
Yeah, goes up pretty damn quick. Farm time.
The storm sounds like it stopped. But the plots are still watered, so yay.
Yeah, because the storm, the rain ended after 6 a.m.
Turnips. Are turnips part of the... Yes, they are. And strawberries. So your harvest guy, he only works on the 3x3 area essentially that you parked him on?
No, he will. The range is bigger, but it's random. So randomly, he upgrades the quality of the soil around him.
But how big is the range?
I don't know.
I'm guessing maybe 5, because I'm seeing some spots in the strawberry and carrot patch, though maybe it's 7. 1, 2,
what
3,
is it
4.
called?
The hay golem.
It's a hay golem. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, maybe it's maybe it's 7 by 7.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Basically, I set it down and let it go until um, all the plot around the post that I've set in are at top quality. And after that, I move it to a different plot.
Cool. I shall have to do something like that in my game.
Okay. Not the plan, but ooh. Don't mind if I do. Found a mining camp.
Cool. Bring back lanterns. If you can.
Well, I am going to be bringing back a few.
Oh, you sneaky little bastard.
What
The
happened?
tree grew up when I wasn't looking. I just finished chopping down 3 trees. I turned my back and this other tree grew up. Couldn't have done it when the rest of you were there, could you? So I saved me a trip. Well, fine. I'm not walking this stuff back to to there right now. I'm busy doing other stuff. Okay, game. Calm down. Stop being jittery. Oh, you opened 50 chests.
Did I? Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm sitting here going, what's that achievement? But it's Pentaconter. Open 50 per player loot containers and collect your rewards. So you've opened 50 of those chests. Or barrels or whatever. Okay. Floor. I just want stone for the floor. Stone bricks for the floor. Do I have any real options? I mean, I don't think we have chisel in this pack.
Yeah.
No.
Shit.
Chisel. What?
Accidentally slept in a bed, so my respawn point has been reset. Holy cow! How the hell did I miss that?
Nice.
Sorry?
Nice.
Yeah.
Blocks of gold are always nice. And I guess I can put the rest of that away for now. Do we have a stone cutter? We do have a stone cutter. What do I do with the saw? The saw there, so I'll put the stone cutter there too.
Ah, damn it.
What's up?
out of inventory space, and there's stuff I'd like to get.
Well, put a marker and come back to it. I mean, how far out are you? Well, I mean, you're just there.
800 meters.
Oh, hang on. Actually, I do not have your marker on my map. Biome night. Show mobs, show animals, show pets, show villagers, show players. I guess the qualifier is nearby players, of which you are not. Although 800 meters isn't that far away.
I'm bringing back 5 lantern at this point. Huh. I've just come across a village.
Cool.
I'm gonna go visit it. Does your map open up for where as I traveled, or?
No, it does not.
Okay, that sucks.
It does. I don't know if there's a way to share maps or anything like that. I haven't used Journey Map in quite some time.
I think there's a cartography map. A cartography block. Well, I mean, there is a cartography block, but I think it might let it do that.
Auto map, save map, delete map, about, options, waypoint. Cartography? No.
Oh no, I think we've been here. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not seeing any chests, so.
Yeah, apparently the answer to that is you have to actually zip up the contents of the folder that contains the maps and send it to the other player. So,
wow. Okay. Yeah, and definitely not convenient. Do we have corn planted?
We do not. I think that is. I think that's an autumn thing.
Well, it's a summer thing as well.
Well, then let me go check because I don't know half of what you've planted. Obviously, because I replanted more of the same stuff. Melons, wheat, oat, hops. So no, those are what are planted in the summer area.
Okay.
Do we have corn seeds?
No. We can't buy seeds until
Oat, wheat, hop, turnip, flax, strawberry, onion, pumpkin, beetroot, carrot. Until yes.
until the season comes. The market sells them, but only once the season has arrived. We need to get to buy a special book, to read a special book to be able to get seeds out of seasons.
I'm assuming that is the Universal Methods of Farming book available from the market for 82,000.
Indeed.
Okay. And it's not raining, which means I actually have to go water stuff. I better fill my watering can. Because the bell's about to go.
Mm-hmm. Lucky you!
Hooray! Cauliflower. Tomatoes. Potatoes. Flax. Turnip. Strawberry. Lettuce. Carrot. No melons. No wheat. No oats. Hops. So we finished the lettuce.
Yay.
We need more strawberries, turnips, and cauliflower. And I think we decided tomatoes and hops are just for selling right now.
If there's no quest that needs them, yeah.
I mean, when we get cauliflower, we need 5 extra for the quality bundle.
Yeah, but
gold quality.
Yeah,
gold
those
quality
need to be
crops
gold.
only. Okay. So I should not be selling. If I get any gold
From that bundle, we should keep them. It's a little early for us to be getting gold.
Well, no, I got a gold tomato from what I just picked, so.
Okay, well, cool.
Was tomato one of the crops that your guy had done, though? Strawberry, lettuce, carrot. Where were tomatoes? Tomatoes were over here. Yeah, I mean, your guy didn't fertilize the tomatoes, so I guess it was just a random chance.
Well, yeah. I mean, your skill level has an impact on.
It sounds like we're going into a storm. So, remind me or explain to me. Oh, congratulations. What is the significance of those slime spawner things? I mean, it looks like we can farm them at some point, but I don't really understand what they're for. Because it doesn't look like we get well, we get some experience, but we don't get any loot from them.
Um, some loot will drop. It's just very rare. You can get a slime heart, which is something we need to get. Um, okay, where am I in relation to you? Wait, what? The coordinates you gave me are wrong.
Eight x 846 Z
Give me
2200.
moment. X minus 826.
No, positive 846.
Ah,
I mean 826 will do, but positive 826.
okay.
I never said negative.
All right. I mean, it it opened up the map. I can give you if you want to explore to collect some gold chest for loot. I can give you locations.
Okay, well, just hold on to that thought, because at this point I still have to remain at the base to
I
do the
know the
farming.
thing. They're on my map, so I'll be able to hover and guide you, give you the
Give me the coordinates.
yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fair. But at the moment, I'm tending the farm.
Yep.
Well, I'm making a basement and tending a farm. Did you actually go ahead and make the fish or get the fishing rod?
Nope, I did not.
Okay.
Yeah, of course you're gonna. What do you?
Does not appear to be raining on your screen anymore, so I guess that storm was short-lived, long enough to water the crops, but that's
Oh,
it.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I can actually use this. The pantry, the boiler room, adventurers bundle. Oh man, this is annoying.
Because you're a lot further away than you thought you were.
Yes. 1.5
Okay.
kilometers.
Okay, so here's a question for you.
Yeah.
In any of the gold chests that you looted, did you loot a potion of teleportation?
Nope.
Well, that is unfortunate then.
No, I mean, no. The really unfortunate thing is that I can't collect ore anymore, and I'm seeing a decent amount of it.
Well, as you noted, it's everywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, my inventory is pretty much full. I'm going to stop by the village, see what it's like, and keep going. I can't even collect the quests that I have. Another town that's been betrayed by the geography.
They do seem to be like that a fair amount, don't they?
Yeah. Although this one's not as bad as the others, others. I mean, if we know if we need wheat, there's going to be a number of town with it, with blocks of it. Wow, 2 temples. Ooh, lecterns. There's a library here.
Well, we can come back for it if we need it. Well, I know we need it for the villager quest, but
Well, also there's bookcases.
no silk touch, so that essentially just means books. But yes.
Yeah, but once you have books, you can make bookcases. Oh, wow. 3 temples here. I don't know if you're into making potions, but we'll have 4 potion stands.
Well, potions can always be good.
Yeah, really. There we go. And I see lights. And I should not be finding anything anymore because this, I'm pretty sure I've been here. I see a light.
Over at the Frankenstein place.
Yeah, well, by the time I'm done, probably won't be lit anymore. You said you wanted lanterns, so I'm gonna get you lanterns.
Well, they just look better on the walls than me sticking torches up in your basement.
Ooh, it's my basement, is it?
Okay, so that makes a trumpet chest.
You can turn it into a regular chest by putting it in your crafted grid.
Oh, yeah, so I can.
It's what I tend to do.
I mean, you still have a boat. If you've got a clear path of navigation, you could always just take the boat.
No, I don't.
Oh, I see.
And, you know, it gives me a way to explore. Who knows, I might come across some iron ore.
And you've picked up some zinc.
Yep. Only 2 blocks worth, so not enough to help to finish the quest, but
That one was under the vault.
vault,
No.
yeah. No,
Not vault, boiler room.
yeah. I may have to make a boat anyway. Oh, wait. I might be able to get on there. I see lava. There's Man, you're lucky.
Why am I lucky?
Because it's raining again.
Oh, 'cause it's
How
raining
often
again.
have you had to water the...
I mean, technically once.
Yeah, that's quite fortunate.
Maybe not that one. Yeah. That'll do. What we got? Lettuce, no. Cauliflower, no. Onions, yes. And that cauliflower, yes. Tomatoes, no. Potatoes, no. Flax, no. Turnips, no. Strawberries, no. Lettuce, yes. Carrots, no. Melons, no. Wheat, no. Oat, no. Hops, no. And we don't need the lettuce anymore, so that and the onions go for sale.
Is that? Oh, that's a B. Okay. Oh, I see more zinc. I see a lantern.
Okay, so in order to move the Blaze Banker, you have to empty every item out of it, ID cards and money from the shared account first, then hold shift while breaking it. If that doesn't work, could be bugged. Okay. So clear out all the money. Honest boss, I'm not stealing it. Of course, if I have to preface the statement with honest, well, it could be suspect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take you at your word. Seed money.
And we had enough for an iridium coin, so when I pulled it out, it pulled out. Okay. So then I have to pull the cards out. Okay. And, it just went poof, and that's it. Okay, so where in the house would you want the Blaze Banker?
I figure with the
Like on top of the bank terminal?
yeah, something like that, like with the bank terminal where it makes sense.
Okay, Blaze Banker. We put the coins back in. Okay, I guess that means I have to resync. I think we have to resync our cards. Okay, bound to Blaze Banker. And I put this back in there. Blaze Banker. Okay, you may have to rebind your card to have access to the bank, but it's been moved.
Caught you red-handed.
Why? What color are his hands now?
Okay, so okay, I'm
So take your card out of your inventory and try syncing it back to the banker again. Or out
empty
of
ID
your
card and
charm
bank
slot.
account money. Right click. Okay, well, first I need a place to put the stuff I've got. I've got no inventory space, so
Let me grab some chests to drop down in here. We'll want to move all this crap anyway, so.
Ooh, nice basement.
So the one wall is unfinished as of yet because what I gave you was 2 chunks. I can extend it out to the second chunk, which would essentially be the same area that I set up for, where should I drop these? I guess whoops, not like that. There, that gives you some spots to dump some stuff in. And then we can work on sorting inventories. Actually, might as well just leave these chests in here.
There you go.
Okay, so try pulling your white ID card out of your trinket slot, and try syncing it with either the banker or the bank again.
Yeah, the card is blank, so
Okay, hang on. Let me pull my card out. Try syncing it with the Blaze Banker now. The white card, not the white ID card.
yeah, the thing is I cannot get into the banker.
Oh, I had it open, sorry.
Still can't get in.
You can't get into it at all?
No?
Get into it.
Nope. Okay, so my white card I put there. Okay, bound to Blaze Banker. Okay. Can you do it?
I have to relink my card. Okay, so I had to blank my card. And then this goes in here. So, Blaze Banker. Do you see monies?
Yep. What do you think of my haul?
Not a bad haul at all.
All right. Since we've got gold, my recommendation is upgrading the watering can to gold.
Okay.
So
we'll have to upgrade it past or through iron first. Though,
yeah, yeah. So I'm getting myself a smithing. Okay. Since you are watering, get the gold because we can't both afford to be gold.
Well, I mean, you brought back a stupid amount of pumpkins and pumpkin slices.
Yeah.
So put those in the box, and then we'll do this in the morning, because that should get a decent amount of coins for tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, 5, 4, yeah.
Iron.
Copper. Copper, we probably want to start smithing so that we can upgrade our backpacks.
Coal, charcoal, lapis, blocks of coal, zinc, rock copper. Let's see, so 6 blocks, so 9 times 6 is 56, or 54. 54? 56. 56, 6, yeah, 56. So that's essentially 2 stacks of copper. An additional stack won't hurt, so that's in progress. So back to the original question. Do you want more space in the basement? From what I've given you so far. Because you have an idea of, some idea.
Well, the question is,
and how many machines?
Well, the first thing we need to address is storage. Where are we storing and how are we doing it? Like right now we're doing chests, but that's not going to be that for the entire time. So what is our plan for or storage?
Let's see. So sophisticated storage. Storage I/O. So we can craft storage I/O, storage input, storage output, storage controller.
Enter the lurk, decaf.
Storage link. I mean, we're probably going to want to go for refined storage at some point because, you know, digital storage is superior to pretty much everything else. But the question is timing. I know sophisticated storage, you can take your chests and you can turn them into sophisticated storage chests, usually by adding a redstone torch and some planks on a regular chest. And I know they do have a storage controller component for that, which looks like it's craftable by us with redstone and stuff. But I don't recall how well that works. It seems to me I remember that there was a problem, at least in one mod, where using sophisticated storage chests, they had to be relinked every time you started the game.
Yeah, this one's kind of got that problem.
Okay, so they haven't fixed that.
Okay, now that we've got this, no, actually, barley, but that we're not there yet. So we have a small kitchen.
Did you want to put down your pots somewhere, your preserve pots? Like, did you want to make a room of preserving?
Well, that's kind of the thing. That this is going to get, the preserving room's going to get big. So if we're not turning the basement into storage, that might be there, or it might need a barn. Like right now, I only have 2 of them. I'm not going to make a lot. So,
okay, but I mean, like I said, this is the space you have so far.
Yeah.
And I can extend basically what I had loaded above, or the space I had built above is I had allocated 2 chunks here and 2 chunks there as the space I initially cleared out.
Yeah.
And we were thinking of, well, I was thinking of putting the barn in the back half.
Yeah.
And I may have to extend it a bit further because this building is, the current farmhouse is bigger than 1 chunk.
Yeah. Or we can build our own farmhouse. Or we can build our own farmhouse.
Yeah, we could do that too. It'd probably be less expensive.
Well, it's going to change where the expense is because we're going to have to put the thought into it. We're going to have to put the energy of getting all the material instead of just paying money for someone to build it for us. All right. For now, these guys can be here. So.
Okay.
So
yeah, I mean, you can take over this whole line along here for these things if you want.
Well, we'll see.
Or, you know.
Because again, like the basically what the preserved. Well, I mean, you've used them, right? You know what they do.
Yes.
Okay.
You essentially you put 5 of some berry in there and it turns into a preserve.
Yeah.
5 of something in there.
But you understand the increase in value, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's the thing is that these are made to increase the value of your stuff. So the goal is to process everything. Realistically, it's not going to happen. but that is the goal.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is more space.
Okay, right now, where are the crops stored? Like the wheat, where is that stored?
Just in one of the chests
One
back
of the
here.
chests? Okay.
The lower chest, where the seeds are.
All right. Oh, we only have 16.
Well, we've only had one harvest.
Did we? Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, if there were more seeds or more wheat, I don't know where it went. I only harvested it once. And I
Ooh,
don't
I
even see
have
the total.
gold seeds.
Cool. Logs. Need to jump off the logs. Okay, maxed out on those logs. So guess who's getting turned into charcoal next? Should be an even number though. There. Okay. So 12,000, 13, 14,000. So essentially we got 14,000 coins out of it.
Cool.
Not farmer, blacksmith. So you're going to want a goldsmithing template. I'm going to want to, or hang on. I've got a copper watering can. So it doesn't need to go to iron first?
Yes, it needs to go to iron first.
And you have an iron watering can?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I mean, we both have the money, so I can buy my own.
Well, yeah, I figured you were doing that. Or can only one person use the phone at a time?
I don't know. Try it, and we'll find out.
No, I'm in the phone.
Me too.
Okay. So I need gold and smithing, and then I'll need a gold ingot, and I took all the iron ingots out of there. Excuse me. I go get a few iron ingots.
And you know how the watering can works when it's upgraded?
You right click, or you crouch and hold, or you right click and hold, and it does a larger area.
Yeah, and the gold goes 3x3. Which is why I go for that.
Okay. And what do we have for coins left? 12,000. What does it require for a fishing rod? 2,000. So I will get us a fishing rod.
Just one?
How much for the cork? Unless you'd like it your own fishing rod?
Well, it's gonna depend a lot how you go about it, because I like to have the fishing rod, the treasure bobber, I think it's gold hook. Yeah, gold hook. But that's, the one I can wait. And the other thing is, I think.
Well, Go ahead.
I think each having our own is probably a good idea.
Okay.
By the way, the market doesn't have to remain. We can call him. Like, we don't have to keep the market around.
Does he have a phone number?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah, he has a phone number. Okay. I just left him there out of the rain.
yeah. So you've bought
But now he
your
goes poop.
fishing rod?
Yes, I stuck it in the chest there for the time being because I don't need it on me.
All right. So I'll buy
But
mine.
the thing we sort of want to be careful with is how much money we spend, because the copper upgrade for the backpack
Is 2 gold coins.
requires
4 gold coins.
2 gold coins, so 1,000.
Just 2?
Yep.
Just 2? Okay.
Two each, but that's worth 1,000.
Well, I've taken my 2 out of the bank already.
Okay. Okay, well, the 6 blocks you need are in the chest beside the furnace. More blocks are being made. Actually, I'll bring them to the chest inside the house. Okay, so the blocks you need to upgrade your backpack are in the thing there.
Okay, so what do I need to do the actual upgrade?
You need your backpack. I recommend backpack empty, and you just put it in your crafting table, and the coins upper left and upper right, and then surround it with copper blocks. Doesn't get you a lot more space, but it gets you a bit more space.
I will take all the space I can get.
More importantly, however, it gives you a upgrade slot if there's anything that we could actually use for upgrades.
It was already there.
Oh, do we have an upgrade? Oh yeah, we do have an upgrade slot now. Okay.
So let me see if I can make us. Would you like a pickup upgrade?
No, not at this time.
No. Okay.
Well, not at this time.
Please tell me. Well, okay. Slime block is there, so. I am making myself that. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to need 1 of that. Right.
I mean, how much charcoal do you want? All the charcoal?
Charcoal is something we can't really have too much of.
Okay. So, all the charcoal. 2 more copper.
That is
Need
not
1 more copper.
cuttable. Really?
I guess you just have to place it and hit it with your sword.
Okay, because there is a...
There's a.
There's a recipe for using the cutting board to cut it, to cut those things. So I thought. Okay, I may not need the advanced one. The reason I like the pickup upgrade is that it can be set to match what's in the backpack. An item memorized count as being in the backpack, even if that slot is not filled.
Fair enough.
All right, that's going to be sold. Did you take your coins out? Did you upgrade your back?
I upgraded my backpack, yes.
Okay.
So I do see the recipe, but the recipe is on McRae's furniture mod cutting board, which is not this one. Constructing. Oh, I see. So I'm assuming that to construct stuff you need a workbench, and the workbench comes from the blacksmith for 64,000 gold. Okay. So I understand. I go make more holes. And turn on chunk boundaries.
What happened to all my trumpet wood?
All your trumpet wood is currently waiting to be grown.
Sorry, the trees.
They're currently waiting to be grown.
They're waiting to be grown. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're still in the same spot. They're just been chopped down recently. You can see the can see the saplings up on the hill up there.
Okay.
All the wood is in the drawers. Well, you only gave me you only set a little drawer for it. So there's 500 in there. And the rest of it I have been dumping into the furnace for charcoal. I did purchase a pine tree, and the pine tree is to the right side of the house.
Yep, I saw it. Do we have
so
maples somewhere?
I believe there are maple saplings in the plant chest where the seeds are. I have not planted one of those yet.
Okay.
Mainly because we don't really have what we need to make the taps yet.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is that they don't need to be trees. All we need is the logs. So if we start now, then we can just, when it comes time, set up the logs and put the tappers on them.
Yeah, I mean, as for the tappers, I mean, we have the crystals that we need now. It's just a matter of waiting for the copper blocks. Because I think we have everything else that we need. I mean, we've got fire logs. The wooden bucket is trivial to make. Copper block and the earth crystals. So.
Oh, we've got maple logs in here, so we're good.
Okay, so that's all the zinc. Now it's just gold.
So are we mining down to find it?
I will at some point. Currently, I'm working on a basement.
Cool. So how many tappers are we making?
Well, my experience is I've only made one for each tree. However, I do not know what the full requirements are. I know we need 2 pine tar for. It was some machine I wanted. Was it the seed maker? Any of the pine? A seed.
Seed maker needs 2.
Yeah, seed maker needs 2, and pine tar takes 5 days to do.
Mm-hmm.
And we need 2 of those, because one of them you use to make seeds, and the other one you use to make a bait maker. And
let's focus on one right now. Bait maker, that's for the crab. That's for the crab pot.
Yeah. So.
For the worm machine.
Remember, the maple syrup is used for something.
I serve mostly in cooking.
Okay, and oak was used for something.
Oak resin. Well, it makes treated logs, which us makes a canvas loom, which lets us make clothing. The sewing machine that lets us make tool belts. Tool belts we are going to want to make. It gives us a way to swap tools so that they don't have to take over our inventory.
Okay, it was fish pond that I was looking at that it used. But, yep, no, that's... So what, you're thinking 2 of each? Like 2 on the pine, 2 on the maple, and 2 on the oak?
Um,
I'm assuming there's no way to automate them, at least not at this point.
no, not at this point. Automation comes very late in this game. Um, okay, if you want to make 2 for each, then cool.
Well, a lot of it depends on how many crystals we have, because I mean,
We've got 6.
okay.
So that's
Are there
2.
other things you want to use the crystals on? Because that would use all 6. I mean, we can make 1 of each for now.
Well,
and that would leave 3 crystals for something else.
As I said, preserve jars. We are going to be.
Okay, so how many do preserve jars take? 1, 2?
1 each.
Okay, so how about throw
And
together...
no watering needed this morning.
Okay, so we don't really... You say maple's really only used for cooking. So how about you make 2 tappers, 1 for the pine, 1 for the oak. Because we need the oak and the pine more than we need the maple. And then use the other 4 crystals, unless you want to hold some in reserve, for the jars. The preserve jars.
From my point of view, making the jars is a priority.
Okay.
Because it lets us increase the value of what we put in the in the shipping bin.
No, that works for me. I have never played Stardew Valley, so I'm looking to your expertise, and I know you'll laugh when I say that, but I'm looking to your expertise as to how best to approach this. I mean, I'm currently approaching this as Minecraft, so I'm mining. So I'm mining for minerals and stuff and trying to build stuff and getting thwarted when I find that they've put certain items, things that I would normally craft, as not craftable because they want to divide.
Well, the thing to keep in mind is that this is not really a Stardew Valley. It's a commerce thing. You want to increase the value of what you sell as much as possible. And in this game, the way it's done is by processing.
Okay. So 6 jars then?
Well, no, because it can't be 6 jars because you do need the pine and the oak. Like those two are an investment.
Okay.
Like if you want to, like I would say, even with basically, I would say 1 for the oak, the pine, and the maple is a good investment.
Okay, but you say we don't actually need the trees for that. We just need a single block.
Well, I go 3 high, but yeah, all we need is the log. So we've got the log. We've got the logs for each already. I think. I
Did you chop down the pine?
I have not chopped down the pine.
Well, we haven't found a pine yet, so we have spruce logs, and I'm assuming
spruce would work. Spruce would work.
Oh, spruce works?
Yep.
Okay, then I didn't have to buy a pine, but there is a pine. Well, I did say that.
Yeah, but since it's there, we can cut it down, grab those logs, and now the thing it would be where do you want to set up the all right, so this is here. So I am going to put Okay, this is a little. Okay, this is too cramped.
Well, how about the other side then? The other side of the stairwell.
Well, I'm just going to move it. Uh, there we go. I'm just going to move it outside to the away from the stairwell itself.
Yeah, that's fine.
And basically, the way I do it is I preserve what's got the most value. Because that, like cauliflower goes 5 for 48, 1 for 784. But the thing to be careful of is that it needs to be full 5. If you don't use the full 5,
I assume it just eats it and then you don't get nothing.
well, until you've added, it doesn't start working until you've added the rest.
Ah.
So basically, I am setting up a drawers above, and they will go, and that's where I will put what gets processed. Washer. Yeah, we're not there yet. All right. Yes. Well, actually, can we buy it? No, we cannot buy it. It is craftable, but we don't have the materials. Oh, wait a minute. Potatoes are preservable. Oh.
Quality washer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs fire quartz. Okay. I'm assuming the fire quartz is our.
Well, that and the fertilizer as well. I don't believe we. Well, that's something we can get through the quest, but I don't believe we have that yet.
Plant nutrients, fishes, sap, plant nutrients. You dry weak fertilizer, and sap. You tap an acacia log. So we need acacia log now too.
If we're going that route, yeah. What do I need for a bait?
Basically, it's only used to make fertilizer. So you can use it to make low quality fertilizer. You can.
Oh, it has to be bought.
Oh, you can. Oh, I see. So you can smelt it to rubber, and then rubber is used in a number of things. Although some of them not very important.
I'm putting a slice, about 4 slice of chocolate tart by your fishing rod. Those are yours.
Okay. Do I have room in my bag yet? I mean, maybe. Nope, that didn't eat the one thing I had. So.
I am putting the worm bin on the outside. when on the right
Oh,
side when we
hello.
leave the house. Do you mind if I cut down the pine?
No, go right ahead. Okay, so what do we got here?
Do you have an idea of where you
Oh,
want? Yes.
where I want, yes.
Where do you want the trees being tapped? Where do you want them? Do you have a sense?
Are we going to be using the little stock pen underneath the balcony? Like, are we going to keep doggies here or something?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. I don't know that we want to put our trees in that we want to tap stuff unless you want to go really small scale.
Well, you said you're using 3 logs, 3 high.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's a single pillar, 3 high, right?
Yes, but you are gonna want more down the line than just one tapper. So, we are going to need to set up a proper area.
Okay, so what's your vision for your farms? Because I had a look and I had built up a spreadsheet. So apparently there's some 44, yeah, 44 crops that we can have.
Yeah.
Some of them span multiple seasons, but there's 44 different crops.
Yeah.
If you want an 8x8 area for each of them, well, and I mean, it also includes things like the grapes. So they obviously don't take up that kind of space, that sort of space.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. For the farm, I kind of figured the simplest thing is to expand over the lake.
Okay.
Because that will
Well, we certainly
keep,
have enough dirt to do that.
yeah, that will keep from encroaching on the house. And there's the the beach kind of limits what we can do on the level of in that direction, because that is pure summer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all the summer crops can go that way.
Yeah, and they can come close to here. Yeah.
There are 20 crops that count as summer.
Yeah.
Like I said, some of them, like tomatoes, count as summer.
Anything that has summer in their season will go in on the beach, because then we don't have to worry about them being in quote unquote the correct season.
Okay. Well, tomatoes here.
Tomatoes are there?
Tomatoes are here.
Okay, well, we're going to have to move them. Okay, so considering that we're approaching summer, we need to make a decision.
Okay.
Because if we keep them watered, the crops will simply go dormant when they're off season. That means that we don't have to worry about them. That means we don't have to, collect more seeds. We can simply let them go dormant. But the thing is, they need to be watered all the time. And that is not... Go ahead.
I was going to say, and some of these are not. They don't have sprinklers.
Exactly. So, do we want to focus on on sprinklers, basically spend the money for the sprinklers so that we never have to worry about them, or are we rotating?
Well, we don't get our seeds back if we
No,
break
we
the
do
soil.
not. No, we do not. I mean, they're not that expensive ultimately, and we will get a seed maker at some point. So, it's not a something that's going to strangle us if we rotate. It's a question of how do we want to proceed for that. And the thing is, like, the decision we make right now doesn't have to hold us till the end of the world. We can, rotate now, and then as we have the resources, start using sprinklers on everything, rearranging the farm, and so on.
Yes. Well, I believe that my opinion would be that we rotate now where
Okay.
we've got sprinklers.
All right.
And everything that, like this stuff here, the lettuce that I planted here and the cauliflower that I planted here, I guess we will just pull.
Well, I mean,
if we still want to use the space, it doesn't have a sprinkler, so we can use the space for something else, but we should turf it.
Okay.
And rotate the crops as we are going through the seasons until, well, summer is the next season.
Yeah.
So I guess these areas would just lie fallow, or are we going to plant summer crops in there and take advantage of the summer season and the extra spaces?
Well, the thing is, there's no point since
planted out in the...
Since here this stays all the time. So we're better off anything summer related is better off planted on the beach so that we don't have to worry about it. I would probably move sprinklers at that point because this is a, all year long farm so that we don't, overstress ourselves.
There's nothing there. So that has a sprinkler. Okay, so those have sprinklers. These do not.
No. And if we're rotating, like I would move the sprinklers at the start of summer to there. Well, not right. Damn it. Oh well.
Except this one. I mean.
Well, the thing is, we can't leave the tomatoes here because they're gonna at the fall they're no longer going to be useful. So might as well move them right now.
Actually, tomatoes are good until winter.
Okay.
According to what I've got, tomatoes are good until winter. I mean, we can move them now if we have extra seeds, or we can just leave these things here.
I mean, if we don't have the extra seed, we can definitely wait. I thought they were only a spring thing, but okay. Sorry, I thought they were only spring, summer, but if they do also till fall, we can leave them till fall.
Where was the book? Did I have to buy the book from someone?
The book of what?
There was a Farmer's Delight book. That's where I got all this information from. See it here.
Farmer's Delight has to be bought at the farmer.
Oh. How expensive was that?
So 64.
Oh, Farmer's Almanac. Oh, okay, it's a patchouli book. I hate that. I mean, we don't need it right now, so. Oh, anything in the box? Some stuff in the box. Box go bing. 2, 1, bing.
Yep.
I heard the bing. I guess.
You heard it? Cool.
Well, I heard the bing that time. Oh, right. I put away all my cobble. I didn't want to put away all my cobble because I have to do some backfilling of water. It's at this point I wish we had sponges.
Oh, there's water over there. We've got a bat.
Let me out. More specifically, let me into my airspace. I guess the question is, how do I want to play this?
Heavy
Let me
metal.
into my airspace.
You want to play it heavy metal. So where are we setting up the trees that are going to be tapped?
So far, that's still an excellent question, and one I do not have an adequate answer to. The right of the house somewhere, I guess.
Sorry, what?
To the right of the house somewhere. I mean, I don't know how big of a space you're talking. I mean, you say we're going to want more at some point.
Well, okay, but at the for my in my game, I've got 6 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got 6 of each.
Okay.
And that's been serving me well.
So does that include the acacia?
Nope. At this point, I have not needed the acacia.
Well, acacia. Why do I have a bat? You were saying bat, and I thought, okay, I don't understand why there's a bat down here. Acacia looks like it's used for create stuff. So tapping acacia gives us sap, which we can use for low-level fertilizer, or we can go through and smelt it for rubber. And it looks like the rubber is used in pipes, for item pipes. It is used for a juice inserter. It's used for mechanical belts for create.
Okay, I
I'm assuming,
haven't touched create at this point, so
well, the mechanical belts in create usually take dried kelp,
yeah.
and at this point they do not. They decided to make them use rubber.
Yep.
So if we want to do create for harvesting or stuff like that, then we're going to need the acacia as well.
Yep.
At some point.
There is a land. Oh, that's the mine.
Yeah, well, that lantern there is there just to mark the entrance of where the mine is.
Yeah.
At some point, I will be redoing the mine somewhere else. So. Okay, so what level's my floor? That level's my floor. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm. What is it? Because I think I'm going to invest a bit of money for the fishing, because I'm going to spend the nights fishing, because that's a good way to get to bring in money.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make shears, because I am going to need leaves to make bait.
There should be a little bit of iron left in the chest, but we should probably dump some of the iron you brought back in, or into the furnace. Oh, found the water again. Not dealing with you yet.
Oh, okay, that's
Hello, Granite. I was wondering when I was going to get to you. Oh, not there. Okay, so that's the back wall of the chunk.
Unfortunately for us, we have actually, we're kind of well positioned because we have the ocean, we have, what's it called?
Well, we have just a
Freshwater and
freshwater biome.
river
We don't have.
right around us. So we
We have a
won't have
river
to
around
go
us.
very far to, sorry?
I didn't realize we had a river around us.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, may not. Yeah, it's a north of us.
Okay.
There might actually be a small zone close to the beach. It's going to be more obvious in the winter because it's going to freeze over. But yeah, so
So the treasure bobber gets you more stuff.
no, the treasure bobber keeps the stops the fish from escaping while you're on the treasure itself. So it increases the chance that you'll succeed at getting the treasure and the fish because you need to get the fish and the treasure to get the treasure.
Yes. That part I got figured out. The treasure is essentially a bonus prize.
Yeah,
If you get the fish, then you get the treasure too. If you don't get the
exactly.
fish, too bad.
And
Too bad.
having the bobber means that you can focus on the treasure without having to worry about what the fish is doing. And I am going to go up. What is this? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm going to go up here. So I have bluegill. Freshwater. Okay, are you? Hatchet fish. There's also going to be a peach Linzer tart slice next to yours for you. Actually, alrighty, the farm, and we forgot to water some of the plants. Hello, Darth. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So I need coal. Where's my coal? We have bees. And there's a merchant around here, I think. So where's your buddy, buddy? Oh, never mind, Zorth. I don't need the earth crystal to make the preserve jar. You might be muted.
Apparently I am. Apparently I've been talking to myself for a little while. I must have sneezed.
But yeah.
What do you need for the preserve jar then?
Coal, copper, and logs.
Well, you mean the fire logs?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
There's a few of those.
Yep. And even if there's no there, we can make them easily. So we can easily make one of each. And since you said on the right side of the...
Well, because I'm still unclear as to exactly everything we're going to want and how much space is going to need, the right side, as you said, we can always change the farm later by, moving stuff.
Yep.
It's mostly just to get it started because it takes 5 days for pine. It takes 5 days per thing, so it's mainly just to get it all started. But I just don't want to use all the fire crystal or all the
Earth
earth crystals. I don't want to use all the earth crystals if there's some other thing that you have that takes a priority. Like the tool belt, I'm assuming, doesn't use earth crystals.
No, it doesn't. Okay, tappers. What do I need for tappers? Blocks.
One earth crystal, 2 logs, 1 wooden bucket, which is essentially just more wood.
Yep.
And a copper block. Okay. Put the dirt away for now. Put that away for now. Okay, something's giving me a sugar rush. S-U-G-A-R. What was I coming here for? Oh, right.
Don't ask me.
I have copper I was going to drop off. I had flint and lapis I was going to drop off.
Okay, and
Do I need that many? I'll probably need that many, but let's start with what we got. definitely going to need that many more. Okay, I need more of those. Okay, so that's the walls done.
I'm guessing you don't have excess cobble.
I have a metric crap ton of excess cobble, and there should be almost a barrel full of it in where we've got the stuff stored.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, on me, I've got.
No, that's right. I remember seeing it. Yeah, no, it's because I decided to do some travel management stuff. I'm tired of walking everywhere.
So you want a teleport path?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 chunks. So that's 16 times 16, which is 225. 16 times 16, 256. Okay. So that's 4 stacks. So I need 8 stacks. Okay, I don't need the chunk boundaries on anymore. I still need the light overlay on though. So let's put the dirt away. Let's put the granite away. Let's put the gravel away. One stack of those. Okay, so that should be what I need for that. Minus a couple. Oh, I forgot to do that at this store. Or no, that's not what I was using. And the sun is coming up. You did that just to spite me, didn't you, game? Here I was watering the crops, and then boom, rainstorm.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I will stay in my lane. And go lay down flooring.
Better safe than sorry. And we are selling our first preserves.
Fun. And what did we preserve? Berries?
Cauliflowers and tomatoes.
Cauliflower preserves. Okay. When I think preserves, I think jams and jellies, but I guess pickled cauliflower?
Actually, no, because we've got pickled. But yeah. Some sort of Okay, I am going to make. I'm going to make signs. First or block. Press any natural block community. You will be able to link any two unlinked side across the distance. Press link the side. Sneak punch. What? What do you mean the path is underdeveloped? Oh, are you telling me that this is not acceptable?
Since I only barely know how paths work from watching a YouTube video, I cannot say.
Infrastructure blocks. Problem is, you don't tell me what infrastructure block is. I figured it was any non-natural block, which a slab would not be natural.
What's the mod for this?
Oh, wait, no, I'm on. Okay, it got it.
Alrighty. Okay.
Well, okay, actually, I screwed up a little bit, so I'll have to redo it because I forgot. To set up where the sign would be landing. Oh, wait, no, you're still charting. Oh, that's neat. You didn't lose it.
A strand type game.
There we go. Now, oh, well, fatigued. Cool. That's gonna work.
so that's the floor. And I'm gonna need... Okay, so if these are on the walls...
Oh, no, right. This is not.
Any dark spots? Nope, no dark spots. I mean, it's not particularly light, but there are no dark spots, so...
Is the
Okay,
important thing.
So now I can remove that. I'll probably want to put a lamp on that side too. Just because. Okay, so similar deal. I need 256 trumpet planks.
Well, you got plenty of wood.
Yes. Do you need all these trees here right at the moment, or can I chop them down?
Before you do that, you might want to go through what's already, the logs that are already in stored. Unless you're looking to make space, then if that's what you're doing, then yeah, sure.
Okay, so I get 4 per, so that's 2 stacks. Okay, so I need 2 stacks of those. So I can put away that, I can put away that. I got some of those, I think I got some gravel. Stick away the cobblestone for now, stick away the dirt for now. We do not have enough raw, well, we have enough raw iron that we could do that, but I'm not going to do that. Deep slate, go there. Flint can go there.
Oh, come on. Too short? Bullshit. Bullshit. It's pretty. pretty much the same distance as over here. How are you? Too short. All right, let's try that again. At this point, it's going to take me to the middle of the bleeping lake. Oh, come on! Okay, I do not know what its deal is.
Unfortunately, I do not know enough about this particular mod to assist you.
Yeah, and it's raining again.
Hooray! The crops are saved. So this is technically the last day of spring then?
Pretty much, yeah.
So if we don't get everything we need for the bundle at this point, we're not getting it until next year.
What is missing? Okay, cauliflower, that one's my fault. I've not been paying attention. But yeah. I got a little sidetracked with trying to get this thing to work.
Oh, I got a little sidetracked and wasn't paying attention to the fact that those things weren't getting watered, so we lost half of the extra crops. So yeah, it all works out.
Finally, no, actually, that's not actually. Still too bleeping short.
Maybe it can't be on the same. Maybe it can't share a path with
The
whatever.
thing is, the path is just there as it's a um, it's an infrastructure. The signs are what connects the paths. So I really don't understand why it's not liking it. Fortunately, it doesn't. There's nothing telling me what the official length is. So I can't know that I'm too short. Until I try to connect it. I mean, this is going to be kind of ridiculous, but if it tells me it's still too short.
Another sign, go. There's 60 blocks away. There's a minimum distance. You might need path blocks below you, although the book is a list of what it considers path blocks. You said the book doesn't.
What does it say about below?
Well, the Reddit post I'm looking at says, left click a sign, then go to another sign that is like 60 blocks away and left click it. There is a minimum distance, and you might need path blocks below you, although the book is as a list of what it considers path blocks. That doesn't say. That's right. Basically, you have to physically make the path using valid path blocks with a sign on each end. After you click the first sign, you have to walk on the path the whole way to prove it's connected. You can't step off the path or it ruins it. Then click the other sign. Doesn't really say. Let me guess. It's a patchouli book.
All right, charting. I need to stay on the path.
Yes, you need to stay on the path.
I'm pretty sure I stayed on the path. But... There we go. It's going to be stupid, but okay.
I mean, the impression I get is you have to put the signs down first, rather than walk the distance of the path and put the sign down at the end.
You put
My
the
impression from that,
you put
you
the
put the
first
first sign
sign down. You put the first
Yep.
sign down. You sneak right click it. Sorry, sneak left click it, and then you walk the path. And then, I mean, you can put the signs down beforehand and all that, but you can also put the sign after you've gotten there, like I just did.
Okay.
All right, and my reward is I'm going fishing.
I mean, is that a reward, really?
For me, it is. All right, so this is freshwater day. So I'm looking for, no, that's, I am looking for minnow, perch, creeked herring.
Okay. And now for the tedious part of this. Fix the mistakes after.
Beaked herring.
How can I be freaking one short? I counted exact. Guess I got popped up to the surface somewhere, but I doubt it. Nope, I don't see it in the yard. Eyelash fish. I guess that goes with the hair curler fish or whatever the other one was.
I don't know. I haven't looked at all the names.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's an adventure. A princess hairbrush, scuffed from being used to hit someone. So, what specifically are these adventurer products used or good for?
They're weapons. As for beyond that, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's a decent enough weapon. 9 damage with a 1.6. A stone sword is 5 damage with a 1.6.
You are welcome to use it.
No, I refuse to be seen beating somebody up with a princess hairbrush.
It's not up to your standard.
I have a particular reputation to uphold, and beating somebody up with a hairbrush just isn't that standard.
I've just realized why it feels like I don't have enough time fishing. I'm on a server. The clock doesn't stop when I'm reeling it in. So I have less time fishing.
Does the game actually stop time?
In a solo, yeah.
Huh, interesting. I did not know. I mean, I think there's probably a server setting in order to change how long a day is.
At that point, that's up to you. Like this is not me complaining. It's just me realizing why what I thought was my imagination is not.
Still might be your imagination.
Nope. The clock works. The clock's still going when when I'm fishing, so that's different. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Show me the chunk boundaries again, please. Okay.
And that's the thing is that the longer it takes me to catch a fish, the less time I have in the day to fish.
Yeah, it's kind of funny the way that works.
Yeah, but the thing is, I always give myself 5 a.m. to fish. But while I'm fishing, I don't have to worry about the time while I'm trying to reel the fish in. So I just have to look, after what time is it to get a sense of if I can go for another fish. Here, the time, the delay in catching the fish is actually costing me playtime, or well, work time.
Well, it is 5 a.m.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let the fish go away.
Let's see. 59, 39. 59, 39, 19.
All right, so it is going to be summer in a little bit. It is raining.
Yeah, I'll just do it.
So we need to decide what we do for the farm for the summer.
Well, was it not decided that we were going to cycle the farm?
Yeah, but what seeds are we buying? Well, the thing is, summer has its own zone. So once we plant these are not going to be cycled.
Oh, right. Well, at bare minimum, we need bell peppers, melons, blueberries, and oats. Because those are the ones that are needed for the bundle, which once we
Bell
complete the bundle,
pepper,
we'll get
blueberry.
melons and oats. Melons are already there.
Yeah, but I'm
could
going to
really use
add
more milk.
some because there's only, right now, there's only 2. So
So once we get 32 of each of those, you get a gold sprinkler out of it.
And you said oats.
Bell peppers, melons, blueberries, oats. Yep.
And in this batch, the bell pepper is the money crop. So my recommendation will be to give them the gold sprinkler.
Well, for the different types of sprinkler, I mean, it looks like it just increases the range. It doesn't
Yes.
do anything else for
Yes.
that.
That is you are correct.
So if we're only doing the farms, well, I mean, bell peppers, it just means that you could increase the size of the farm to
And have
a
more
20,
of them. So how did we do this? Okay, just one in between.
I would check, well, I'd check the chunk boundary. Although I don't know that I laid out the ones that you had out there, so you could be off of the chunk boundary. But yeah, it was essentially one separating them.
Well, no, actually, you did line it up. Well, you lined it up from left to right. I don't know from front to back.
Well, if you look at the grass ones, I lined it up front to back as well. Because
Yeah,
the chunk
but
boundary was, but that's, the chunk boundary is not important. If it's all chunk loaded, then
yeah.
it'll be fine.
Are you okay if I prepare the bell peppers so that they're already set up for the gold sprinkler?
Yep, absolutely fine. I'm pretty much leaving the farming aspect of it, the setup, the farming aspect for you. And I basically asked you what you were looking for as far as as far as farm plots. And once you told me that, I started building it out to your spec. Because you said you wanted it in groups of 8. So that's kind of how I built it out.
Yeah.
But you are more than welcome to change the pattern, the layout, the location, any piece of that. I am not married to their location. I am not married to their size.
Was already submitted. Okay. All right. So we need to remember to water our garden going forward, because we're having more and more plants not.
Without sprinklers.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. But yeah, it's definitely different fishing on the server with that change in the processing of time. Right. To make a proper dock. There we go. Okay, so we still have money. Do we want to plant the rest?
Plant the rest.
Okay, actually, the rest is just corn, so I figure we might as well plant that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, corn we need for another bundle.
Do we?
Although, well, we need 3-star or gold quality corn for the quality bundle under pantry.
And we also need it for autumn.
Bundle.
We also need it for autumn. So yeah. All right. Oh. Did I not check the plan this week? This okay, I'm gonna try something.
Okay, I don't want to deal with that area right now. Okay. So I will finish what I'm doing first, and then I will come back and do this.
Yep, you are not here.
I am not here. Where am I? Oh, you're saying I'm not
I thought
there.
you were in the basement.
I'm somewhat below the basement. I'm currently trying to figure out where the hell my stairs down are.
For the mine? Or
Yep. Because I built them into the basement.
oh, I must have missed that because I didn't notice any.
Yeah, they were kind of behind the staircase.
Ah, okay. I did look there. Oh, I thought you meant in the staircase. I need a map to find myself. Oh yeah.
Would you mind going down the stairs?
I am going down the stairs.
Ah, creeper! Damn it. Where are you guys coming from? Up there somewhere.
I am not falling down there.
Yeah, don't go down there. I'm just trying to... Aha! There you are. Okay. Very good. You don't have to remain there. So, staircase, block, staircase, block, staircase.
The creepers just want to give you hugs? I don't think so.
They want to give me confetti, because that's what creepers do. Creepers give me confetti. Okay, so for my landing here, stairs and then 3. But I want the light source.
Oh, we already had oats. Oh well, we'll have it faster. Wait. Oh well. Yeah, we already had oats, and what did I do? I put them in the bin before to be sold.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
So let's summer crop. Okay, nothing of that.
Okay. So this is where the stairs coming down. So let's clean up this way first. Why do I hear villagers down here? Or is that just the sound these fish make?
Could be the fish. Wait, melons.
Yeah, the fish.
Melons.
The fish make villager sounds. Okay.
Whee, you've got diamonds.
Crap, this would be one of those blocks.
Why does that sound like you consider that a bad thing?
Well, because I'm underwater mining it,
Ah,
and it was one of the gold blocks. So I'm sitting there taking damage while I'm trying to get the most out of this block as possible.
okay, no, I do get what you mean on that one. Wait.
Unfortunately, the drowning aspect of thing is what constantly drains my health. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need to hurry up and get into this wall here. Excuse me, fish. Get out of my way, fish.
Do the doors in water work in this version? No, that's been Mojang as well, whoever's in charge has basically doors are waterlogged now. Can be waterlogged now.
Okay. There, now I've got my air pocket.
What? I should not go with that. I should go with the total value, not the start, because it's not even. So
Yeah, whoever made these fish do villager sounds, that's just creepy. Okay, is that the sum and total of the ore in the water? Appears to be yes. I'm not going to do any further exploration there. So, pull the torch. Pull the torch here. Oh yes, what was up here? Was there anything up here? Other than creepers raining on my head? Massive cavern underneath our feet. Excellent. Okay, so no, nothing in here. Okay. Pull back that torch. Oh, no, this is the way I came. And that's just lava. I don't care.
No, we're going to need it eventually.
Well, it's only a single source,
Ah,
so it can stay buried. And you're just glow lichen. Okay, so this can be sealed off. And there's something else up there. Whole other area. Is there anything up here? There is nothing up here. Nothing back there? No. Okay. So this area up here can be sealed off. And I determined that that area back there can be sealed off. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 high, so that's the ceiling. Wait, it's the ceiling from here. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I see you, fish.
it's easier to catch fish if I throw the lure in.
Maybe.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting anything, but yeah, I hadn't cast my line in. Did you get bone meal?
Yeah, fish decided to throw itself onto the ground and expire, so from the center, 1, 2. So I'm considering you the center, 1, 2, 3. So torch goes there. One, 2, 3. Torch goes there.
Oh. I forgot to put the preserve in to be sold.
You on. You're like that. Okay, and torch needs to go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. Okay, so now actually, can I? Oh, I'm out of cobblestone.
Not enough of it around you?
Well, I mean, I'm in the cave right now, so technically no. I mean, I can break up the walls, but essentially what I was trying to do is backfill a pool, so I could dig out the coal without suffocating. But it's fine. I dig out 4 blocks and I go up for air. I go down. And I dig out some more blocks. And that looks like that created an air pocket, so there we go. Haha. I got you, gold block.
What did
You
it
don't make
try
a
to
fool of me
do?
this time. Well, it's another one of these ones that was underwater.
Uh,
But I was standing in my air pocket, and I could still reach it.
cool. We're getting closer to finishing that.
Finishing, sorry?
The bundle.
Ah. Well, this was coal, so it wasn't.
Oh, I thought
Anything
you
to
said.
read.
Oh, when you said gold, you meant it was glowing.
Yes.
I thought you meant a gold block.
My apologies. That is not what I meant. I am not at gold level yet. I am dealing with the cave that my mind ran into at this level. There's an Enderman over there somewhere. I'm not inclined to engage. Your glow lichen.
Guess I missed.
Guess I'll go this way first. must have got an aquamarine.
Yep.
Okay, so do I have any cobblestone at this point? No, I don't have enough cobblestone at this point. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back up, grab more cobblestone.
It's
Awesome.
8:40. So.
Well, that's probably another reason for me to come back up too. I kind of wanted to get down to the base level, but, well, get down to the level I wanted to be at. But couldn't do it.
Better luck next time.
Okay, so I want one of these. I want one of you there. Coal, diamonds, redstone, geodes. Maybe I'll stick the geodes there for now. No idea where we're sticking mob drops at the moment.
In the boiler room, there's there. Check the adventurer's bundle. It
Boiler
may,
room. Adventurer's bundle.
yeah, it might be willing. It might be able to take some.
Well, take that. Bones, wither skeleton skulls. I know you have to get those from the cavern.
Well, the weathering, you can get that from the nether.
Well, yeah. Okay, so string, we'll stick string in there. Gunpowder can go in there for now. Bone meals and minerals, so we'll stick that up there. No, axe doesn't go there. That goes there. I got some of that, got that. Spare dirt can go in there. And coin. So how does the sign work?
How does so you punch it?
Oh, and it takes me there.
Yep.
Okay, and I punch. Oh, and I'm fatigued. So
Yep. You
no quick return journeys.
correct.
How long does fatigue last?
Check your screen. The timer will be there.
Ah, there it goes. Travel fatigue.
Welcome back.
30 seconds. Fatigue is 30 seconds.
Cool.
So is the blue the best kind of fertilizer?
Yes. Blue is top of the line.
Okay. Okay, so I should make myself one of these hay golems and tie them to a post.
If they're close together, they interfere with each other. So if you're gonna
in my game.
Oh, in your game, sorry. Yes.
Yeah, in my game, I should make one of these. I should tie him close to one of my things.
Yep.
And then let him fertilize it. Okay.
Yep. Like I said, as you can see, it's not quick. But the thing is, for me, at this point, for the plants, high quality plants is not something I care all that much because I process all my plants. And when you process them, most of them lose their high quality.
Makes sense.
So that's why I wanted that's why I was looking at the washer to remove the high quality to put them with the rest. So.
And we can't get the washer because the fire quartz is the high quality fertilizer.
Yeah. As we go through the quests. Oh hell. Okay. Come here. You want to bring me your the sprinkler you just got?
I did not get a sprinkler. Is there a quest I should be turning in?
Look at your quest. You'll have one that you've received.
Yes. I just picked up just clicked and picked up everything. Sprinkler. There you go. Got it. Okay, so I got a calendar. The calendar goes there. I got sandwiches. I do not need sandwiches yet.
Put them in your okay. For your food, look at the diversity. You want to focus on the higher numbers.
Okay. In that case, I don't want the cooked muscle meat.
Because the more the more diversity you have food-wise, the better buffs you get.
Okay, what kind of fertilizer is this? Low quality. Wait, I was just looking at something that needed low quality fertilizer. Oh no, that needs weak fertilizer in a drying bin. Okay. And a wooden bucket. Okay, so I do not need the seed pouch. And diamond should go with the other stuff. That should go with that stuff. Poisonous potatoes. Do we care about poisonous potatoes?
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh yeah, they go in the worm thing, don't they?
Yeah, but don't just put them in. I noticed a glitch. Well, I don't know if it's a glitch, but you can get one worm per item you put in there. But if you stack them, they'll go in faster than you get worms, so you'll get less.
Okay, so how do you go about putting it in? You put in one item and then you pull the worm out, and you put in one item and pull the worm out?
Yeah, that's the way I do it.
And can this be hoppered?
No. No, it cannot.
Okay.
Because it's not a default Minecraft thing.
I suppose we can get more of that whenever we want it. We'll put those in there. Salad in there. We'll put that in there, and safety net in there. I assume we have more safety nets somewhere. Maybe it was all used. Villager can go in there. Low quality fertilizer can go there. I assume I don't need the pepper preserve jar, so that can go in there. And where's your tackle box?
My tackle box?
Well, the tackle box.
Well.
Okay, well, I just give you the worm.
There you go. You can put them in there.
Well, I gave it to you, so anything you had on you is what went in there.
Just one?
Just one.
Oh,
it was a reward from a quest, so... Okay, so is that my inventory pretty much cleared out? Should still have 5 minutes or less, so I should fill up my water can. There.
Are we out of zinc? Do we not have...
Well, I haven't smelted any zinc. Look in the drawer behind you.
Oh! Okay.
We have 43 zinc. If you want to smelt some, then let's smelt some. Or at least put it in so it starts smelting. As usual, you'll probably want to put in, an even amount. And I've put the extra geodes here in the anticipation that we will at some point get the extractinator.
Yep. Well, we will.
But we've kind of got things in two places. I mean, we've got the drawers and stuff here, the chests here, and then we've got chests inside the building. So at very least, I think for the start of the next game, at the start of the next game, we should move all this crap from here into the house somewhere.
Yep. I agree.
So I don't know if you looked, but I expanded the basement. You now have 4 chunks worth of basement. And if we need more, then we can get more. I do need more. Need more wall lanterns. But
Well,
those
are simple to make, really.
yeah, they just require iron nuggets. But at the time we didn't have a lot of iron. We've got more iron now because I brought up some. It's like an ingot per lantern.
Pretty much, yeah.
There, that'll get me 16 ingots. How many ingots do we have up here? Oh, we've got a bunch.
So next week, unless I am mistaken, is a family day. That does not go there.
The Monday is family day, yes.
So, do you have plans?
I do not currently have plans for family day, no. So we can certainly plan to do something.
Cool.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, a game 3 p.m. as usual.
Yep, that sounds about right. I'm sure there will be some question as to whether or not. No, actually, next Sunday will be fine. The Sunday after, there might be a question. My family may want to do something, and I don't necessarily want to, but we'll see.
So yeah, if you want to play with fish ponds, fishing in the river will be required because they need river jelly.
Very good. And apparently I miscounted. Okay, that's fine. Have an additional lantern. I can live with that. And you can go in there. Do we have iron in here? We can toss the iron in there. Extra iron can go in there.
Oh, I know why. That goes on the board. Alrighty, well, it is 9 p.m. for me.
Yes, it is.
So, it is time to bring the stream to an end. So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Stellar Trader. I don't know if I'll do the entire week. Basically, at this point, I want to complete graduate to level 2 of my fleet to see if that's going to let me advance or if the game is just capped where it is as a demo. Yeah. If you can't wait that long, you can find me tomorrow morning at the Tiger Rights, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it arrives, and I'll see you when I see you.